What's up, everyone? Welcome back for another episode of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I am back. We are back. Good to see everybody. Apologies for the stream issues last game. Last session. Yeah. So we're looking for some final things. We have one challenge left and 2 dig spots. Apparently, the mission giver here. So we're gonna figure that out. Oh, I can't go back there, huh? Okay.
Paititi kichihi panomet, tlen mikatsitsin, ashigneki mamokuapa, iwan, motlahtlaninika se altepet ika altepet.
Mashanekuk atik ubatelo, likushulmako barkenu yilopash kuchuchu.
Ixualputzike, wakuyo heltiku kulkan, yanushotik ekpolu helintej.
I guess they don't know it was me. Okay. So I'm assuming whatever challenge there is somewhere in this area. So we can't run in here anymore? There we go. What is that? Knock off the bones. Okay, so that's something. Okay. Let's see. If I were a skeleton, where would I be? Okay. You can see another one. Yeah, there it is. Come on. There it goes. Kill barrier. Yep. Okay. 97. There it is. There we go. 98. All right. Perfect. Okay. Excuse me.
Hakan, visitaba al Techakatik, Piaron Lelo.
Tashakatun kaimbetech.
There we go.
Kashikanten?
Hakan,
Who are you?
I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing, remember?
Priest! I didn't recognize you out of costume. It's good to see you again, my friend.
You too. How's Kiara?
She still has a father, thanks to you.
If I remember correctly, it took both of us to get out of that cell. So how have you been?
I'm trying my best not to squander the second chance I was given, but I may not have a choice.
What's the trouble?
Aaron, one of the men who lives here, happens to work at the guard barracks in the upper city.
Oh, so this is a whole new mission.
Some snooping around for me, but he hasn't returned.
You're afraid something's happened to him.
His sister is. She always worries for him. But she has a point. If I've put Aaron in danger, and the woman who runs this little halfway house in the garbage finds out, Kayara and I will be out on our ear.
Check on Aaron for you. If he's in some sort of trouble, maybe I can pull him out.
You do have a knack for it, I'll give you that. Do you still have that priest outfit of yours?
As it happens, I do.
Good. Aaron is a custodian at the guard barracks in the upper city. That outfit is going to get you through the door.
Okay.
Hachkabetabin.
Just trying to find the last two dig spots. All right.
Deni, Imesach. Inka.
Ma, Utskan Wantali, Unahakushtal.
Am Jumkin.
Some brave warriors have just won the day in the name of the Kuku clan. I think they deserve a blessing, don't you?
Of course, yes.
So she doesn't say anything in their language, but they still understand her. It's weird. Time to fight. Skills, warrior. Serpents. Perform stealth takedown without alerting enemies. Strike with fury. Press Y to kill another enemy. Got it. Rip.
In Misletio, Yohelok Kachi, Ismal, Wali que Hultul Uts Ich, Ahanat, Yete Tusu, Okes Tuyo, Watero.
Del Nahob Hachutsil, Yet el Chimpola. Ayab Lebashkim Betik Yokesalova.
That's one.
Del Nahob Hachutsil, Yet el Chimpola. Ayab Lebashkim Betik Yokesalova.
Alright, let's creep through this. Nice.
Aaron, don't be alarmed. Is this what you were looking for? These symbols don't make any sense. It's almost like code or...
Come some more.
I don't recognize the symbols being used here. It almost looks like it's coded.
Kimen, Kukulkan kun kamik. Unahon bin katbil jolalelo, in wochel. Kimesesh kulat kalbash kupek, in mavkabe ukam kashtek. Wakekmul pek sikbae, minantu shutak kubak.
Reload checkpoint.
Huh?
Two. Alright, let's reload again. Get a third one.
Juntul kimen, juntulin lakon, shimbaltesh le kuchila, majun tsokolutan. Tuk aba ke el diablo.
Alright, reload again. Reload. Okay. Got it.
Ubabak beyo, helul chaite chotzil il kukulkan. Ache! Willinkak Wakimeya. Hit.
Alright.
Kit בצבא יש הצונה שדניל קובין. אני קשתיקון לקקס בעל צהוב. כאין צבא אש, רק בפה לאש!
Okay. Going back the way we discovered. Aha. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice. There we go. All right. Did it.
Sassy, Jubal.
Talking Wilalkache, Bashulak Jan in Betech.
Here we go.
You made it out okay. Excellent. Aaron, this is the lady who broke me out of jail.
Kima Kingwole Kaholtikech.
Ah, which reminds me, I'm embarrassed to say, I've never asked your name.
It's Lara.
Well, Lara, as you can see, Aaron is back safe and sound. It seems I sent you on an errand for nothing. I'm sorry.
Maybe not for nothing. Does this message mean anything to you?
Vale.
Oh, it's a comic book.
When I went to check on Aaron, I saw him take out the guard.
Rejum Kine Tech.
Yes. It was smart of you to run, Aaron. If those guards captured you, this message would have been lost for sure. I don't recognize the symbols they've used.
Humpel Uchben Tankubetika. Tialusik Bal Yetelu Yetilov. Kujesik Bin.
We believe it reveals the location of the High Council's nest. Only the members of his cult know how to read it.
You can decipher it.
Atsi in Lag.
May I answer? Atsi was my wife. She was also once a follower of Amaru. She taught me to read their hidden language.
You changed her mind about the cult.
No one could change Atsi's mind about anything, except Atsi.
She sounds like a very strong woman.
I loved her very much.
So, does the message tell us where we're going?
We? All right then. Do you know the abandoned village on the edge of the city?
I can find it.
Good. I'll meet you there. Aaron,
Okay.
if we're
Hakan tells me it's a secret language used by...
not back within the hour, bring whoever you can. Can you manage that?
Bay.
Okay. Alright, another mission.
Hakan! Hakan, are you...
Through here, quickly!
Catch to sutukilti ala wili kukimi laeti.
Let's watch your friend die. Wait.
Ninjan Bash Heupactal, Lara.
If there's another way. Lara, is it?
Go on.
Uhet Stanil. Bet Bash
Adil, you do something for us and your friend lives.
That easy. Why?
Bash ten hach kupexikin wall. Chempel kuchik paititi. Kuyesi kunoch benil.
Lara, don't do it. Don't give it to him.
What is it you want?
Lekimesach kuholeti.
The Godslayer, of course. Isn't that why you're here?
Listen to him.
Amaru betmil. Mashtin jan lekimesach kuho kupachta lubatel.
Whoever possesses the Godslayer may challenge him to the throne.
Aetili matu yalach tech bashu
Didn't
kati.
your friend tell you what he's after? Interesting, but not my problem.
Eke nakashant le nahal talamilo. Kast lekimesach kuho katasik tembeyo. Matum kimi la eti il.
Nice.
Ei guama.
Lara?
If he has so much as a scratch on him when I get back, you all die.
Alant bash kawalik dialevash patikecho.
Save bravado for what lies ahead. So where are we going now? Excuse me. Okay. Nice. Alright, through here we go. Okay. Yep. New area. It's gonna be a combat one, it looks like.
It shows many warriors braving a trial of water and fire, and here, the prize at the
That must be the Gold Slayer.
easy enough. Avoid
Oh.
getting in the water.
Nice.
Need to find a way to open the gate. Shit, the ground is sinking. I have to reach that raft. There should be a way to open the gate somewhere. That gate is blocking the raft. There has to be a way to open it. Of course, there are blades. Why would it be as easy as just opening a gate? Can't stay on the raft. I'll never fit through there.
Interesting.
That was close.
This is kind of cool.
Damn, another tight spot.
Oh, cool! They're eating the birds. Jump. Jump.
Incredible. This gate is massive. There must be a way to open it. Okay, now let's find a way around. Shit, the raft is stuck again. Focus, Lara, and a solution will present itself. It worked. One more to go. Perfect. Now I can get that raft going again.
This is cool.
Blades. Why does it always have to be blades?
Ouch.
others. Another locked gate. Has to be some way to open it. I can't stay here. These platforms are sinking.
Nice.
It shows a mortal man killing a god with a bow. He's taking his crown and the throne. It's the god. At last, the Godslayer must be in there.
Nice.
Need to find a way to open the gate.
Just hit both the switches.
There must be a way to unlock the raft. The pool is emptying. I must have activated a security measure. More hazards. I have
Oh
to stay on my
boy.
toes.
Oops.
There must be a way to unlock the raft. The pool is emptying. I must have activated a security measure. More hazards. Have to stay on my toes. I need to be more careful. There must be a way to deactivate these flames.
That was close. There we go. faster.
There must be something blocking the tower mechanism. I've got to find out what it is. The tower is blocked.
Here we go.
Got it. Now, to climb to the top.
Here we go. Nice. Nice. Complete the Slayer's Gauntlet Challenge Tomb. Divine Bounty. Looting enemies yields more gold.
Let's see what everybody's fighting
Nice.
over. Made it. And you
just a bow.
must be the God Slayer.
You did it. They're not... Okay. Nice. Rip.
Shenesh Tupach, Maputzul,
Malukyo.
Hashtesh Shanu Lakobo.
Reload checkpoint. Let's turn on the air too.
Shenesh Tupach, Maputzul,
Malukyo.
Hashtesh Shanu Lakobo.
Hey.
Le cucila mauzzi dialoni. Un po' chimigliante.
All right. Two graves.
Changelan.
Kukulkan sa asil kuntim pakatnik. Yanin kashtik.
Kukulkan.
Atubeta la takikabak taktupikan il jabo.
In Machma. Oye.
Minan mas vestil. El terreno.
Soktupin.
Ay, tu la kalita.
Upisha.
There we go.
Telesik tech kubentan. Chui menti beko. Kikiuli. Ichkuntul kushul makpatal. Ulakan lo kimok waputso. Chen. Galanti kapaches. Te kapat pachile.
Beyoshitan. Ektipich chepnalok kum kimesik. Unahu yohelilile kun kuchul tikapat pachile. Kachmatin tuklak wa masakki.
Alec Celik Shanet, Lisa Benzile. Ushban Tukinankil Telo.
Lelovele, Alechen Kuntul Hesh Letio.
Socket magic! Lenukul Bartelio Beyo Mashanka Kushtan.
There we go. Well, that was quick. We're getting better at combat, I think.
They're coming. Shit! Hakan! Get ready!
No, Hakan. He's not looking good.
I'm sorry.
Why did you lie to me?
Because I'm ashamed of the truth.
What truth? That there never was any hidden cult nest? That you only wanted the Godslayer so you could kill Amaru?
Yes. For what he made me do. It was I who killed my wife. But he forced my hand. She was going to expose us. Risk our daughter's future. I loved Otzi. But the cult was rooted deep in her.
So you murdered her?
I set her free. And now we'll be together again. Far from his influence.
Rip.
And Kiara? What of your daughter, Hakan?
It's been arranged. She'll be safe with Jaska. She'll raise her to be strong. And kind and not like me.
You heard.
In Wohelilie, in Pectajech Yolelo, Valen Kike Kohanchahil, in Wohelili que Shanu Tukultumen, Lekilich Kunesahilo, Maili Tupakta Lujal Kaptikuba Tuhune.
I am sorry, Aaron.
Kel se va in Lak, Shena la va Yetel.
Thank you, Lara, for everything you've done for my family. Take it. Or if you ever get the chance.
Nice. We did it. Complete 2 Graves side mission. And we got more gear. That was a cool mission. A little bit of puzzles, a little bit of combat. Okay. So, we've completed all the missions. We are 98% done this area. The only thing that is left is the dig spots. Alright, let's see here. There's one here. And one here. Alright. Cool. Got 5 skills now. Actually, we've got to craft some stuff. So the God Slayer. Let's upgrade this one. Purge your enemies with the flames of Xibalba. Deals increased fire damage. This one's better. Tunic up the Exiled Fox. Hunting. Gain bonus XP from hunting animals. Increased focus time. Honor Guard. Increased amount of ammunition crafted on the run. Take less damage. Battle Dress. It's just different versions. Scales of the Feathered Serpent. Double melee resistance, significantly less damage from melee attacks. Scales of Q. Dragon Scales. Health regeneration and resist fire damage. Let's Go down here. Special capybara. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's one. The other one's down this way. Kind of. Okay. So after this, we're going to the new area. There we go. Alright. There it is. Alright. There's still a mission that's not done? Interesting. I don't know what that mission is. I feel like we've discovered all the missions that there could be. We'll do one quick check over at the Skull Cavern.
Thank you again for all you have done. Perhaps we'll share in the next adventure.
Everybody else is missing. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Ooh. Challenge tomb. Nice. Deserted cloister. In. Oh, he wants me to take him in the tube. He got in and looked back and went, meow. There you go. I love you. Okay. Oh, Benji has now popped up here.
St. John was the last of Jesus' apostles to die, and the only one whose life didn't end in martyrdom or suicide. As a writer of 5 books of the New Testament, he's the patron saint of theologians and scholars. Because of his long life, he was able to take on several students who continued his teachings after he died, establishing a line of religious study that remains unbroken to this day.
Take Chawilbasho, Kinkonik Hachmakohi.
How are
Ayishik,
things?
Bashti Helupachtal, Inguanti Keche?
Sure, why not?
Jutsurkin. Nip Olal. Jutsurkin. Nip Olal. Utake Chawilen, Guayanula Guabash, Gabet Tech.
Cool.
Take Chawilbasho, Kinkonik Hachmakohi.
Rumors have long persisted of monsters, for lack of a better term, in the area surrounding the mission of St. John. The locals refuse to discuss these sightings. They grow sullen when they are mentioned and usually scurry off and hide in their homes. However, it is my fervent belief, once we have converted the populace, they will see these monsters as nothing but superstitions, shadows that disappear in the Lord's light.
Uh-huh. Okay.
These are 2 legendary trees which complement one another. The Chechen tree secretes a substance which is poisonous upon contact, and the nectar of the Chaka tree can neutralize that poison before it results in serious burns. The fascinating thing about these trees is that they always grow very near to each other. According to legend, 2 brothers, warrior princes, fought a battle to the death over the love of a woman and died in each other's arms. They begged the gods for forgiveness, and it was granted. Kinich, the kind one, was reborn as the benevolent Chaka tree, while Tizik, the hate-filled one, was reborn as the poisonous Chechen tree. Sounds like trouble.
Yep. Sounds like the monsters.
Ugh, smells like rotten eggs. Sulfur.
Yep.
Have to destroy that barricade.
Perfect.
The Yashil are here as well.
Interesting. Alright, let's see what's over here. Whoa.
Have to get on that platform.
Why would you continue to reach back like that? Is my question. Gonna land on your back that way.
Have to get on that platform.
Nice.
Have to create an explosion. Have to create an explosion. The Maya tree,
A world
of life,
tree.
also known as Yashe, plants its roots in the underworld and then passes through our world as its branches extend all the way into paradise. Lurking somewhere inside the world tree is Itsamye, a bird god who is said to know all the secrets of the three planes of existence through which the world tree grows.
Okay. All the way back here.
Have to create an explosion.
Careful. Nice.
From its roots in the underworld, sheltering bats, it grows straight and true. Its trunk holds the realm of men fast, and its branches spread its white leaves across the...
So it's the stars, I'm assuming?
Have to get on that platform.
Yeah, I know.
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
Rip.
Have to create an explosion.
Oh. Nice.
Have to create an explosion.
Can you not?
Have to create an explosion. Have to create an explosion.
Got it.
Have to get on that platform. It's not far now, just have to get up there.
Jeez.
Have to get on that platform. 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 This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a...
Another one.
Have to get on that platform. Have to get on that platform.
Rip.
It's not have to get on that platform. 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 It's not far now. Just have to get up there. Have to get on that platform. Have to get on that platform.
Dun, 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 dun.
Have to get on that platform. Have to get on that platform.
Yeah, how do we get on it?
Have to get on that platform. 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 Have to get on that platform.
I don't see it.
Have to get on that platform. Have to get on that platform.
Laura. Thank you.
Have to get on that platform. Have to get on that platform.
What if we did it this way? There we go.
Oh shit! Have to climb. Have to climb. Have to climb.
Okay. We did it. Can Pechu's boon health is instantly restored once near death in battle. Once when near refreshes between encounters. Cool. Oops. Cool. Near. All right, let's get out of this. Climb, 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 climb. Okay. The rope came loose and was doing its own thing. There we go. Nice. Well, they were wrong. There we go. Nice, we got a backpack. Perfect. Ooh. Destroyed bridge. That's the oil fields, got it. So right outside the oil fields is a cache. Okay. Nice. Old bell tower. Here is a cave. Cave of Wonders. Okay. Ooh. Find all the main conquistador treasure chests. Nice.
Several
Silver
hundreds have
pendant.
renounced their pagan beliefs and turned to the teaching of Catholicism. Our work here is different. The heathens must learn the language and then the teachings. Most are not receptive, but only come looking for conversion to the true Lord from fear of what might happen to them if they do not. No matter. All paths lead to God's light. In the evenings, I rest easily, comforted by the conviction we will save these poor, lost souls. Excerpt from the journal of Beltran, Ordinius Praedicatorum.
Okay. Okay. Last words.
Didn't think these places would be trapped. Caught a spear through the abdomen. Hurts to breathe. Pray for me.
Sucks.
Oh God, what is that smell?
Oh, you know this and that and the other thing. Whoa. Come on.
Might be a path underwater.
Nice.
This Maya god is very dark brown, almost black, with
Cocoa.
dark-rimmed eyes and facial features that seem to be melting at their extremities. This can only be Exua. He's the patron god of the cacao bean, which accounts for his coloring. Also, because ancient Mesoamericans used those beans as currency, Exua became by extension a god of merchants and of trade. Interestingly, when he first appeared in the lore, he was a god of conflict. Have to drain the room.
Nice.
Have to drain the room. Is this supposed to be one of the beheaded gods of the underworld?
It looked like it was going to do the opposite of drain the room, but okay.
Looks like there's a raft below the surface.
Nice. We've got one more challenge tomb to unlock. Where's the one that has an exclamation point? Cool.
Have to find a way up. Pulling won't keep the gate open. Have to find a way up. The piranhas are feeding on the corpses. Have to find a way up.
Okay.
Have to find a way up. Have to find a way up. Have to find a way up.
Bench. You're so sweet. Oh, this one's also in this room. Okay.
Have to lower the water level. Pablo Serrano, and these are likely the last words I write. Andreas Lopez, or Angel de la Cruz as he has called himself these last years, has finally and fully gone insane. His demands have grown, becoming more grueling and grotesque as we labor to build his crypt. The construction is almost complete. I know I will die when it is done, Lopez, in a brief moment of clarity, told me himself. Damn that box. Damn what it has done to the man I once, and sadly still, admire. Have to lower the water level. When storms crash and rivers swell, direct the waters to quench the thirst of the gods who toil above. Have to lower the water level.
Go.
Can't support the strain. Damn it. Lower the water level. Got it to stay open. Have to lower the water level.
Yeah.
Have to lower the water level.
Do I though?
Lower the water level. An alux, plural Malashab is akin to the Maya version of a gnome or leprechaun. They're about as high as an adult's knee and wear traditional Maya clothing. They are created whenever a farmer builds a little house on his property for them, after which they'll help the corn grow for a period of
7 years.
Making it rain and chasing predators. They're usually invisible, and in spite of their benefit to the land, they like to play tricks on or frighten humans. Don't call one by name, or you'll summon it from its home, and it won't be happy. Have to lower the water level. Have to lower the water level.
Shush. No, we don't.
Have to lower the water level.
Nice. Complete all main game challenge tombs. Nice.
Now to get out of this
Strike.
horrid smelling place.
Benji, you're fine.
I should be close now.
Whee. Oh, Benji. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go the other way. All right. All right, I gotta let Benji back out. All right, we're back. Let's see what else we can find in this place. So we are already 33% done this area. Interesting. Oh, we found another backpack. Nice. Okay. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh, no. Is it over here? Yeah, it might be over here. Or not. How do we get out of here? Alright, so back we go. We're gonna have to go to the fireplace. That's really annoying. And hopefully we'll never have to come back here. Okay. That's close. Now there's piranhas in the water. Interesting. Oh. I see, they went through the crack. We got 2 skills now. There it is. Charge shot. Alright, so everything's unlocked now. Let's fast travel back to the room tower. Alright, got another flag raised.
¿Escuchó eso?
I don't hear anything.
Exacto. Debe estar cerca.
She?
La emperatriz jaguar. En cuanto aparece, los
Okay,
demás
we already
animales
did
se
that.
callan. No hay necesidad de atraer su atención, ¿verdad?
Right. Shouldn't we be quiet too then?
Yep. We found her.
'18th of December, 1604. I've neglected this journal for far too long. We've worked hard to build the mission. Every day more people arrive. Native villagers seeking conversion, soldiers tired of war, others whose faith has been tested by the long, dangerous journey through the jungle. All lured by Lopez's gospel of purity through labor. We work from sunrise to sunset, and then Lopez, or Angel de la Cruz as he now calls himself, spends his evening preaching the mission's purpose, to test the chosen one. He's calmed considerably, and if he believes something pursues him still, he keeps it to himself. Tomorrow we begin to build a library, where the box will safely rest until it is ready to be found by
The chosen one. Quest giver over here.
Did you say someone's missing?
Sí, Isabela. Otro miembro del estudio de campo. La fui a ver después de los primeros temblores esta mañana, pero su tienda estaba vacía.
Deberías preguntarle a Manu. Seguro le dijo dónde encontrar el dorado.
Esto es serio. Nosotros tuvimos una pelea anoche. Una terrible.
Lo siento, Guillermo, no me di cuenta. Por favor, continúe.
You had a fight. I don't mean to pry, but
No hay problema. Hemos sido muy buenos amigos durante casi un año y creo que a ambos nos gustaría que hubiera algo más, pero ninguno de los dos abordó el tema. Isa y Sara a menudo no se llevan bien. Lo siento, Sara,
Look at
pero
what
es
Sara
verdad.
she's giving.
Porque Sara insiste en que su equipo tenga los pies en la tierra, mientras que Isa tiene una pasión por los cuentos folclóricos de los templos ocultos. Muchas veces me quedo atrapado en medio.
those stories always come from somewhere. Even if most of it is made up, there'll be some kernel of truth to it.
Ese es el punto de vista de Isa también. De todos modos, hay un anciano ciego que vive aquí llamado Manu. Sabe muchas de esa clase de historias. La convenció de que hay una cripta secreta escondida por aquí. Y anoche me pidió que la buscara. Me negué. Y volvimos a las peleas de siempre. Terminó con ella llamándome cobarde. Y yo llamándola tonta.
So she ran off.
Sí, como ella dijo, a probar que los incrédulos están equivocados. Esta mañana oí rumores de que ella destrozó el cementerio anoche. Ahí fue cuando empecé a buscarla. Cuando la encontré desaparecida, sin que nadie supiera nada, empecé a preocuparme. ¿Y si fue a buscar la cripta y pasó algo? Nunca me lo perdonaría.
All right, you stay here, so if there's news or she comes back, you'll know about it. I'll go looking for Isabella, starting with the cemetery.
¿Haría eso?
To be honest, I'm as curious about that crypt as she is.
Estás exagerando.
¿Es una broma?
Ya me hizo perder mucho tiempo, Guillermo. Sé que eres...
The ink is badly faded. It's difficult to make anything out. Savage, outrageous, betrayal. And this isn't parchment paper. It's thicker. Animal hide or human, maybe.
Yeesh. This is gonna be a mission at some point. That's a lot of jaguars. Alright, let's get some gold. Nothing else in here, huh? We'll be able to get in there later, I assume. Okay. Interesting.
Laura, you find anything yet?
Abby's friend mentioned a crypt somewhere around the library. I'll meet you there.
No sé cómo explicarlo, pero ha notado que aquí uno percibe el mundo de una manera diferente.
Now this is a fascinating concept. The Miracle Club. Come meet people that share your beliefs, devotion, and taste for adventure. Create lifelong memories as you travel the world together. It's a Christian singles group dedicated to visiting pilgrimage sites.
Como que
Huh.
Basta con atravesar una puerta o subir unos escalones para sentir como que es la hora más oscura.
This is an official document issued recently by the Holy See. In consideration of this mission having been badly damaged by an unusually violent and entirely unexpected volcanic tremor, they sent requests to every Spanish-speaking diocese, asking them to consider sending missionaries to restore and rebuild this holy site.
Last one. Nice.
Su arco es impresionante. ¿Es cazadora? A la misión le serviría mucho una cazadora. Tenemos una invasión de lobos desde antes del terremoto.
I got
No
them.
puedo quitarles los ojos de encima a estos niños ni por un segundo. Nada más hace unos días vi a este en el camino corriendo detrás de un lobo. ¿Puede creerlo? Dijo que solo quería jugar. Como si los lobos dieran la patita y jugaran a traer palos.
Yep.
This document describes the founding of the mission. There were 4 solar eclipses in this region around that time, in 1521, 1538, 1539, and 1543. Spanish missionaries reported that during each one, a vision of John the Apostle appeared on this site. So in his honor, the mission of St. John was built here in 1544.
Interesting.
¡Qué niños tan llenos de energía! Necesito descansar un poco. No le cuente a las hermanas. Ciertos días me vendrían bien unos tragos. Pero la misión no permite el alcohol. Así que tengo que conformarme con los pocos momentos de tranquilidad que logro encontrar. Y si me disculpa...
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt. "30th of December,
Nice.
1603. Lopez has just returned from a nearby village, and with him came a group he says will follow him and help us with construction. There was something strange about his behavior. I attributed
So
it
the-
to the long journey through the jungle.
Yeah, box is
That night,
creep
however, he
enraging
admitted
him.
what had been bothering him. "They followed me," he whispered. "The others." He walked off. I spent...
Esto tiene 400 años.
Mire aquí.
Es como si cada pocos años Dios lanzara un desastre en nuestra dirección.
Prohibited don't pass. Prohibited to pass, I should say. Ah, son of a bitch, we missed a relic and a dig spot. That's stupid. Alright, so it's the dig spot nearby. It's not, is it? Nice. Alright, back up we go. Alright. Why are you coughing? Is it smelly? Okay, there's the fire. Okay.
This seems to be some kind of...
Just so many effigies here. All right.
should be close now.
Okay.
Mi padre nos traía aquí cuando yo era niño.
For a holiday.
La investigación. Estudiaba monumentos incas de piedra. Creo que era más un hobby. No tenía educación formal.
Me duelen todos los músculos. Yo también.
This Spanish document is fascinating. It tells the story of several natural disasters which struck this area. A flood, a fire caused by lightning, and a severe volcanic tremor. In each instance, buildings on this site were badly damaged, requiring considerable rebuilding.
Sounds like the other one. That sounds like the one we're going through right now.
This describes something nearby. I swim with a turtle, seen only by those who let fear fall away.
I swim with a turtle, seen only by those who let fear fall away. This looks like a turtle. There we go. So how do we get back up? Oh, here we go. Okay, there is a way. Okay.
Tenga cuidado si va al cementerio, señorita. Ahí vive una bruja y le gusta convertir a las personas en ranas.
I'll be sure to watch myself.
Una mujer hizo enojar a la bruja y luego la bruja la desapareció.
Okay. Guess they're both that way. She did say it by the graveyard, so.
Hi there. Mire lo que tengo. Seguro estará satisfecha. Es un buen trato para ambas. Eso no es suficiente. Lo siento, amiga. Buen trato. Seguro estará satisfecha. Estaré aquí si quieres cerrar más tratos. Hello there. Seguro puedo ayudarla. Regrese pronto, señorita.
El trabajo duro es bueno para el alma. La secta...
This document outlines the goals and works of the Mission of St. John. In addition to their individual spiritual goals and their outreach programs, the people here are clearly passionate about contributing to the nearby communities. Education, literacy, healthcare, even donating a portion of the food they raise.
Yes.
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 steps closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help.
Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Alguien dijo una vez que si realmente quieres apreciar una ciudad, debes visitar los cementerios. No sé por qué, todos son idénticos. Quizá hay unos un poco más ordenados.
These collars were used aboard the Nostromo, likely ferrying the captured indigenous people back to Spain to be sold as slaves.
Y me llaman bruja. Imagínese.
I'm sorry?
Soy herbolaria. Es una rama poco reconocida de la ciencia médica. Y la abuela de ese niño era una sauría andante. Vaya las cosas que la gente ignora y están delante de sus narices.
Some people are afraid to believe in what they can't understand.
Suenas como Isa.
Isabella, the archaeologist. You know her.
Una chica inteligente, buena investigadora y sin miedo a admitir que hay cosas que no sabe. Ella es la que rompió la cruz. ¡Al escalarla! No sé qué tenía en la cabeza. Intenté detenerla, pero ella estaba muy molesta por algo. Molesta y llena de dolor al mismo tiempo.
Do you know where she is now? I'm looking for her.
No lo sé. Después de que la cruz se rompió, ella huyó. Pero no vi en qué dirección. Por el estado en que se encontraba, sabía que no debía interferir. Lo siento.
That's all right. You've given me more information than I had. Do you need some help with this cross?
Sí, pero primero tenemos que quitar a esos niños del camino. No es seguro que estén corriendo mientras trabajamos. Ese ciego embaucador les llenó la cabeza con historias de tesoros. ¿Creen que quiero robárselos?
I'll talk to them.
Oiga, váyase de aquí. Es nuestro tesoro.
It's getting quite late. How about postponing the hunt until tomorrow?
No nos iremos hasta encontrarlo. Dormiremos aquí si es necesario.
Oh, I hope it doesn't come to that. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, ya le dijimos, no se llevará nuestro tesoro. Manu dijo que si lo encontramos podremos quedárnoslo.
That's a shame. The sisters told me you were very good at sharing, and I do know a lot about treasure hunting.
¿Conoce a las hermanas? Podría delatarnos.
I won't tell if you won't tell. I have a secret too. I'm the brave adventurer Lara Croft.
¡Ay! No diremos nada. Puede ayudarnos. Si encuentra el tesoro, lo dividiremos.
You've got a deal. What do you need?
Manu nos dijo que teníamos que resolver un acertijo para encontrar el tesoro.
¿Es buena con los acertijos?
I'm an expert.
Sí.
Let's hear it.
Quiero que te lleves mis suministros. Me alimento cuando el cielo llora.
Si me enfermo, un pueblo muere.
¿Quién soy?
Debe hacer algo para alejar a los niños de aquí.
¿Ya descifró el acertijo?
¡Disculpe!
There's something there. Looks like there's
There we
something
go.
here. Fool's gold and costume jewelry. But the kids will love it.
Díganos, ¿encontró algo?
I sure did. Look at this.
¡Somos millonarios! Esperen, esperen. Dijimos que iríamos a partes iguales, así que...
Oh no, I couldn't possibly accept any of your treasure.
¿Es en serio?
Absolutely.
No me quedó duda cuando la vi. Dije, una heroína de verdad.
Please, please, it was nothing. I only did what any reasonable person would do.
Gracias por encontrar el tesoro. Vamos a enseñárselo a Manu.
Nice.
No sé cómo ahuyentó a Diego y a los demás niños, pero me alegro de que lo hiciera. Ahora podemos ponernos a trabajar.
Where should we start?
Por aquí. Gracias por su ayuda y espero que encuentre a Isa. Estoy preocupada por ella. Ojalá supiera para qué intentó Isabela subir por la cruz. Tal vez algo sobre la cruz pueda mostrarle a dónde fue Isa.
It's probably...
There's an inscription. Look through me to find the way.
It's gonna be this way?
Ojalá supiera para qué intentó Isabela subir por la cruz.
Oh.
There's the next cross.
should be maybe this way. Yeah, it's going over to, yeah.
I can see another.
Yeah. All the way over here.
There's the next cross. Looks like there's something here. Wait, we can push this. Got it.
Nice.
Hello? When I first laid eyes on Angel de la Cruz, I knew I met a man of worth. When he spoke, my heart shook. Its tremors vibrated for days after his first sermon. That evening, God himself told me to set out to prove I was the chosen one. I left them.
Okay.
Isabella! Are you in here? Isabella! Aquí abajo.
Gracias a
You
Dios.
fall down here. Nice.
There you are.
Sí. ¿Quién es usted?
Guillermo sent me to find you. He's worried about you.
Guillermo.
Pobre Guillermo. De seguro se está echando toda la culpa. Supongo que ambas teníamos razón. Había una cripta oculta. Y efectivamente yo había idealizado cómo sería.
How did you injure yourself?
Estaba en una cuerda cuando el temblor ocurrió. El temblor me azotó contra los muros. La cuerda se rompió y caí al agua. Creo que me fracturé el tobillo.
In order to get you out, I'll have to go back for help. It will take several people. What's so funny?
¿Sara podría ser una de esas personas? Me encantaría ver la expresión de su rostro cuando tenga que admitir que una de las historias fantásticas de Manu resultó ser cierta.
I'll suggest it to Guillermo. Now, I don't think I can get out the way I came in, so I'm going to have to look for another way out. I'll be right back.
De aquí no me moveré.
I'll be right here.
Siempre he estado agradecida por mi gran imaginación, excepto por ahora. No puedo esperar a salir de aquí.
Alright, so what do we do?
Por fin me encontraron.
Oh, here we go. Well hidden. Alright, let me
May
get
Huascar's knowledge of
Benji.
the two afterlives be sufficient to guide us, if we arrive in either.
Okay. We're back. Let's check out this side first.
In preparation for the ultimate test, I had begun to explore the crypts and tombs found near the mission. They are challenging and dangerous, and I am slowly improving. My reflexes are quicker, I'm getting stronger, and I dare say my eyesight in the dark is improving. I know there are others trying to prove their worth to Brother de la Cruz, but they will not.
Interesting. Interesting.
I was not worthy. Forgive me.
I'm the best of the best. I'm the best of the best. I was not worthy. Okay.
It was me, don't worry. I have returned from my training. However, Brother de la Cruz has disappeared. The Sisters of the Mission have no idea where he went. No matter. I will wait for him to return. My heart is pure. My head is clear. I am ready for the trials, and I will prove to him I am the chosen one. I must be on the right path. The air is getting fresher.
No se burle de mí. Pasé la noche en una cripta.
I know now that I am not the chosen one. Now I fear I have endangered the lives of Brother de la Cruz and the Sisters of the Mission. They do not know that the hollow earth surrounding the mission is home to demons, cruel, hissing creatures with twisted claws and sick, yellowed eyes. I came to this place to purge them from the world, in the name of Angel de la Cruz, to win his favor and earn my seat at his side. But I have failed. I could not contain this evil, and now it is out, and all warning of it will die down here with me.
Yeesh. The relics go down there.
Isabella, I see daylight. You'll be out of here in no time.
Es increíble. Muchísimas gracias.
I can't see. Hey Jeeps, good to see you. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and you're my first person in. Okay, how do we get to that? That was close. Aha. This way. There we go.
A wheel-lock pistol, never mass-produced and banned in the Holy Roman Empire. Ostentatiously decorated, a bit much for a missionary, but maybe a fitting weapon for an egoist such as Lopez. There's some
There we
damage to the
go.
pommel, but otherwise the weapon seems in fine
So we
condition.
gotta drag it around like that. I'm alright. I'm good. It was a busy week. Glad it's Friday. Got a lot done, but like every day was just filled at work. So we tried a few new things too, which for our presentation, which went well, but it's just a lot of work. How are you today? How you feeling? Return to Guillermo. Getting yelled at by hubs for drinking too often, but to be honest, I've been hitting the bottle a little too often. Oh no! Have you been using it to cope? Alright, Guillermo.
Dígame que
Calendar.
Isabela está bien.
She is, but she's hurt her ankle, so we'll have to go back and get her.
No podría soportar molestarla más. Y además, Sara me dice que usted tiene algo importante que hacer. Por favor, deje que los amigos de Isa se ocupen de ella desde aquí.
I didn't even realize until he said
You'll
something.
need a couple of people and a lot of
Yeah,
work to get
it's
her out.
that happens
Voy a
that
reunirnos
way.
ahora mismo. ¿Dónde está exactamente?
Take the main road across the river, then follow the crosses.
Espera, ¿las cruces? ¿Entonces encontró algo?
She found the crypt man who told her about.
¿Lo hizo? Eso es maravilloso. Estoy muy feliz por ella.
And we looted it already, so there's nothing in there. But it's really cool looking inside.
A pesar de eso, esta es la aventura con la que Isa siempre soñó.
Listen, if you had gone in there with her, she would not have.
Es una gran idea. Me aseguraré de eso. Y hablando de
You
Manu y
would have
sus
both
locas
been stuck
historias,
down there with broken
si está
ankles
buscando
because of
algo
the
escondido por
earthquake,
aquí,
so.
probablemente debería hablar con él. Funcionó para Isa. Por lo general está en el patio por la misión. Y gracias de nuevo por encontrar a Isabela. No sé qué haría si...
Just make sure she gets back safe.
It hasn't been a drag necessarily. It's just been rough, tiring. But I think I get the sentiment.
You must be Manu.
¿Quién es? ¿Quién está ahí?
Ella es la que encontró el tesoro.
¿Verdad, Diego? Bien, bien. ¿Qué puedo hacer por usted?
I overheard you telling the children about Maya ruins.
Por fin alguien que pone atención.
Well, you were right about the crosses. Isabella followed them to a hidden crypt.
Ah, lo sabía, lo sabía. Nadie escucha al viejo Manu, pero yo tenía razón.
So you were. And I bet you're telling the truth about those Maya ruins.
Reconozco algo en su voz. La emoción de descubrir, de encontrar algo, algún lugar oculto desde hace cientos o incluso miles de años.
There is something thrilling about that, isn't there?
No hay nada igual. El sabor del aire rancio y polvoriento aún
Taste of steel,
me
dusty
acelera el
air
corazón.
still gets my heart
La
racing.
gente moderna,
These
estos que se
modern
dicen
people,
realistas,
these
se hicieron
so-called
un mundo de
realists,
posibilidades.
they close themselves off
No
from
podrían
the
creer
wondrous
las cosas
places.
que vi.
They can't even imagine some of the things
Lo
I've
que
seen.
daría por ver eso de
Ah,
nuevo, una última
that I
vez.
would give
Perhaps I
anything
could
to
be
see
your eyes,
again.
the witness of those Maya ruins.
Podría ser eso. Si...
Do you remember where the ruins were?
Vaya, ¿dónde estaban? Recuerdo un lago. Un
So
lago
Jeepers,
con
tell me
tres
about life.
cascadas. Me gustaría darle una mejor referencia.
I went to
Pero han
that pool
pasado
already,
tantos
I
años.
think.
I should be able to find it. And when I do, I'll come back and tell you all about it.
Si hiciera eso por mí, hacer realidad esa historia, sería tan...
Say no more, Manu. I'll find it.
Okay, so I think we already did it, so...
I hope you've shined up
Yeah.
those dancing shoes, Manu. I found the ruin. It was Maya.
Easy.
Ancient aqueduct.
Life is, well,
was
it's going.
wonderful, just as you'd
Depression,
imagined.
sleep of joy, nothing seems worth doing, and I get absolutely
Sabía
no
que lo
pleasure
haría.
from anything. It's been just hard. Yeah. I've got heartburn tonight,
Cuénteme todo.
which sucks.
The ruins had flooded because of the earthquake. I swam through tunnels teeming with peril.
Maldito pez peligroso. Adelante.
I found a vast cavern and a stone tower with massive heads carved into its sides.
Los señores de Xibalbá, ¿verdad? Increíble. ¿Qué más?
It must have been an aqueduct of some kind. And you'll
Yeah.
never believe this.
It's 'cause I had
Most of the
Taco Bell
machinery is
tonight.
Still functional. Water wheels, 3 men high, turned as smoothly as the day they were built. It was amazing to see, Manu. To be so close to all that history where no one has set foot in hundreds of years.
Ah, puedo verlo. Puedo olerlo, sentirlo.
I got
saborearlo.
cheesy gordita
Hizo
crunch
llorar de
and
felicidad a
Doritos,
este
3
anciano.
Doritos Locos, and
No tengo
Gabriel got
palabras para
3
agradecerle.
beef chalupas.
Quiero que tenga algo.
Manu, I couldn't.
Insisto, por favor. Es la primera reliquia que encontré. Es hermosa y compleja. Un cráneo decorado. Quiero que la tenga alguien que explora con la misma pasión que lo hacía yo en mi juventud. Nunca dejé
Yeah,
morir
it
su
wasn't as good
curiosidad
tonight as it
ni
should
su
have been,
capacidad de maravillarse.
unfortunately.
I won't. Thank you, Manu. An
Hooray.
adhesive made of tree sap and powdered
Oh.
bone hold the jade and other gems in place within the wearer's teeth. A crude drill, perhaps made of obsidian, would have been used to delicately carve out the notches required to hold the jewelry in place.
Soft beef tacos, those are your favorites. Nice. Explore the local mysteries. Done. So yeah, Taco Bell's usually one of our go-tos, but it's not really great for you. So I'm not surprised I have this going on. You shored up the door. I think the only place to go is here now. Let's see. We've done pretty much everything, actually. We just have the notes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will leave one page somewhere still out here. Maybe. Maybe they're just all here.
Feels like a mausoleum.
So, Jeepers, I don't know if you saw my vent post from last week, but things have been a little interesting lately.
The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear of breaking it. Lopez turned to me, his eyes wild, a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. But he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear, and releasing me, he wandered through this room. Walls of pure jade reaching up to the heavens, completely covered in intricate etched mosaics and carved figures. I followed at a distance as he approached an altar, and watched as he lifted a silver
Oscar's
box from
cancer
it.
is back. And the vet basically said that our surgeries are just exacerbating the cancer, and we should stop doing surgery.
The others
So,
are worried that Brothers
that's
de la
it.
Cruz and Serrano will not return.
You just have
I
to
so
let it
far
take him.
maintained they will, that they
Slowly
always
but
have.
surely.
But in my heart, I am beginning to believe we have seen the last of them, and that grief weighs heavily. We will continue their work. Either they will return to find we have not forgotten the teachings, or they will look down on us from above and bless our continued labors.
Let's look at the rest of the area first. We also had a gas leak last week, and just outside of our house, which was fun to deal with. Fortunately, it didn't do anything, but
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings. And under his wings you may seek refuge.
I don't have a timeline now. I'm trying not to let it be real yet. I can't.
A heron and an eclipse. "25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode, as he later called it. He threw himself in front of the faces and screamed for forgiveness. The heaviest sin on his heart was abandoning Perez to the strange warriors. They had grown close over the journey. Try as I might, I could not.
Sorry to
console
bring
him.
bad news.
So I built a fire and waited, as he decreed his actions and pleaded for forgiveness from the silent stone faces.
My mic is loose. 1 second. There we go. Looks like somebody keeps breaking up these alcoves for some reason.
"26th of December, 1603. Lopez woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. This is where we were meant to be, he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. We will spread the true word of God from this small mission, he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box.
We're finding out more about the box, which is good.
Jonah, this book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
Lots of exposition here.
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother James were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament, the Gospel of John, the 3 epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of love and loyalty, as well as writers, publishers, and scholars. One of his symbols is a serpent in a
We've
cup,
already learned all
which
this
is linked
before.
to his patronage of victims of poisoning and burns.
Story complete. Aha, here's another clue. I think I'm gonna do Ori, the second Ori game next.
And the moon will not give its light. Jonah, those two
But I am taking suggestions. I am playing the series or sequel year.
Look for a heron and an eclipse.
Oh gosh, we've already found the heron in the eclipse. But yeah, what's your
This
suggestion?
roughly drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack.
I don't see any sketch
Perhaps
whatsoever
it's
in
as
this.
one of the frescoes in the mission.
Homecoming. Oh, I already played Amnesia.
Brother de la Cruz
Or which
appeared one
Amnesia
day,
are you thinking?
Emerging from the jungle, breathing new life into the mission. There were just the 3 of us when he arrived, and Sister Dorothea.
I guess there's a few of them.
He and his associate began to work that first day. By the next week, de la Cruz had recruited a workforce of 36. They have prepared the bell tower and worked the fields, planting crops. Brother de la Cruz aims to make us self-sufficient. We'd spent so long alone out here, I'd worried we'd lose God's ear. Lo and behold, we not only
I played Amnesia, Dark Descent, and Machine for Pigs. I haven't played the other Amnesia. I think there's just one.
Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died. More will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
Yep, that is ranting indeed. Gold. Alright, we have one more letter, so I was right. We're missing one letter. Huh. Wonder if it's a story letter. Oh wow, we finished a few stories here. If I disappear, it's because I've fallen asleep. Fair warning. No problem, jeepers.
This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century.
So, I am going to be playing some spooky games in the Halloween times.
There's a whole mural under here.
R2 Red Dead Redemption 2. So I don't own that one, but I haven't played the first one yet. So if I have time this year, maybe Red Dead Redemption 1 might be a good one to play.
Veracruz, the true cross.
Is that what I think it is?
It is a
The
longer
silver box.
game.
It's unmistakable.
Jesus takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross.
Now you gotta cover the mural so nobody, Oh, we found the cross. We just found that.
When we find
It's
the
over
box,
here.
how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
So here's the cross.
Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
Put it on the thingy thing. Yeah. Oh wow. X marks the spot.
That actually worked.
Looks like we're going in.
Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads.
Geronimo. I've heard you can play Red Dead Redemption 2 without playing 1, but I would prefer to play them in order. I think it's like a prequel, right? Oof.
Station 2. Jesus falls the first time.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
We'll have to use the light beam to follow the stations of the cross.
Yep. So we're gonna use this thing. Shine it right through. Yeah. That was so hard, that puzzle.
I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Ooh, look at all this tangle of crosses.
Walk while you have
Yeesh.
the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty.
Okay. So
There's a woman in this one. Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky.
So this one's probably not the right one.
He's fallen. It looks like he's accepting the cross here.
So let's look at the I wish I could tell.
The others are worried that 18th of December.
Conquerors.
Eighteenth of December, 1604. Twenty-first of December, 1603. Commander Rourke is a
missionary. This is probably the one.
The ink is badly faded. 30th of November, 1603. This leather-bound volume. This rosary.
No.
26th of November. 29th. 24th of... 24th.
I don't know.
Do not hide good. Looks like this is...
Just looking for the... Oh, okay, there's more down here.
A
Account
secondary
of
part.
strange occurrence.
This shows a basic
Ancient
sketch.
sketch. Secret wins. Surprise witness. No. 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 No.
Strange,
Here we
there
go.
are only 7 stations. This must be
So,
based on an older tradition.
Jesus takes up the cross.
Falls the first time.
Falls.
Meets his mother. Then
Meets
Veronica
his
wipes his
mother.
face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Takes. Falls. 1. Meets. Mom. Wipe. Face. Falls. 2. Crucified. Okay. That should help with this. So he's going to take up the cross first. Well, I guess we got to get light in it first.
I'll give you a boost.
Okay. This is a Zelda puzzle.
Hey, it worked. The light leads this way.
Yeah, I know. I can see it.
What happened to these people?
Looks like the light activated something.
I don't understand why she wouldn't have died from
Lucky
that.
it was a little rusted.
Okay, that's why.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
These people look like they were tortured.
Okay.
Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt.
This is the first one here, where he takes up the cross.
Have to use a light beam to follow the stations of the cross.
Oh, so we're wrong here. Jesus takes up the cross as the first one.
Let's have a look at these frescoes. It looks like he's accepting the cross. You have to use a light beam to follow the stations of the cross. Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky. There's a woman in this one. Have to use a light beam to follow the stations of the cross.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. Have to use a light beam to follow the stations of the cross.
Interesting. So we can't even use that one.
I'll get it.
Alright, maybe this is the right one? Cool. Okay, so that was 3, right? Because he fell already.
Falls a second time.
Yeah, if this is false 2. Yeah, okay. I see. So now we're at sacrificed. Meets mom was the where the light changed, so it was white face.
Stations of the cross again.
But with mummies, isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily.
Oy, this
They
is
could have been
creepy.
paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick?
This must be Station 6.
Looks
Have
like
to
a
use
church.
the light beam to
These
follow
ones
the
are
stations of the
like
cross.
monks.
Oh wow.
Have to use the light beam to follow the stations of the cross.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion. Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is the sect from the pamphlet.
They're lifting him. They're carrying him.
Disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
She's wiping his face, I think.
Okay.
That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul.
He's carrying the cross. Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already. Think he's taking up the cross.
Alright, so that's the
Jesus
first one.
nailed to the cross.
Alright, so we need to move this one.
They're carrying him.
This is wrong, yeah. Yeesh. Okay, so
Have to use the light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross. Uh-huh.
so we have to pick one of these three, I suppose.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion of the mummies? Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is a sect from the pamphlet. Ugh, this is disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
So we have to pick one of these three.
That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body.
Have to use the light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross. Don't be lifting him.
Let's do this.
Yeah. So if this is okay, so it's we're in Station 6 still, right? So it's gonna be the middle one.
Have to
I
use
see.
the light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross.
See, I thought we were starting over again. There we go.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion. Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect. Have to use the light beam to follow the station. Jesus nailed to the cross.
Alright. Here we go. There we go. The box.
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Let's do this. What the hell happened here?
Lopez had his disciple wall him in and then bang.
No witnesses.
We found it.
Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
Yeesh.
Guess it's you then.
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
Interesting. Volcano. Nice. Come on. No, I don't want... No, not bodies. Oh, it's so far up.
Where is she?
I don't know.
I just...
She fell.
The box.
Fuck you!
I guess we're done here.
Amaru!
Stop!
Let him go! Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
I know you are. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know him.
He was my friend. He was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You killed him.
You had him killed.
He was going to lead the public to Paititi. Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
You're a low, selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara, how many lives have you ended? In pursuit of what?
Lara, go!
Stop him!
Nice.
What the
Oh boy.
Is that Rourke running past just now?
Get through
call him.
Trinity forces. Alright, so where is this last page? I wonder.
No. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. Hasn't been much radio chatter. Hang on. Taking a look. Something's not right. Nothing. Really? Copy that. You gotta be shitting me!
Who builds a mission next to a volcano?
Taking casualties! Find the fuck responsible for this! Oh shit, I better look around. Uh-huh. What's that? Hang down!
Nice. And there was one. All right.
This is Rourke. Jonah Maeva has the box, and Lara Croft was last seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos in there,
Right.
obviously. But this is Croft. There was using mud to obey him.
It's over. He's got nowhere to run. Still haven't found her. Unbelievable.
She's damn good. I'll give her that.
Yeah, and if we don't find her before she finds us,
We will. Her winning streak ends here.
It's coming back to focus.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down.
Nice.
I'm on my way.
Cane field, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Okay.
I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
He's gotta die. It has to happen. Hey, where are you?
Oh, I don't like this.
Nice.
Hey! Did you know there's still rum in some of these barrels?
For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job. Hope he's okay. All right, let's go. I'll take point.
I'm losing my mind. There! Jesus! Parker!
Okay. Okay, we are moving our way out of this area. Do we have all the dig spots? We do. We are missing a treasure as well. Huh. Oh, volcano's eruption.
Beacon's on the ground, Commander. Let's get her.
Chopper, I've got a pilot.
What?
Hurry.
What? Breaking that open.
Give me that box.
What the? Jump! Are you okay?
Okay. Fine.
Jonah!
Oh, God.
I've got him. Go.
Oh, yeah. I got it. I'm good.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
They might not get me.
Helicopter is not doing well.
Go, we got this.
Oh god. Of course if it's erupting.
This is Cardinal 1.
Oh shit.
Losing altitude. Wait 1.
Reload checkpoint. I want to go up.
Pan. This is Cardinal 1. Engine stall at 500. Losing altitude. Attempting cold restart.
Is that water or is that ash?
Faster, damn it, move!
Alright. I think we have to grapple there.
Pan. This is Cardinal 1. Engine stall at 500. Losing altitude. Attempting cold restart. Wait 1. Received.
Faster, damn it, move!
Yeah, it's a grapple. I grappled though.
Pan. This is Cardinal 1. Engine stall at 500.
Faster, damn it, move!
This is Cardinal 1. Engine restarted. Rerouting controls.
Jesus. Keep sliding.
Man, this is Cardinal 1. All systems functional. Back on course for heading 327.
Oh my god.
How much longer to Paititi.
Almost there. I'm sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault. It's Dominguez. It's Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them. I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez. Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
Right, because he needs to do the ritual when the
This will not be
eclipse
easier.
happens.
We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Final
Thank you.
mission.
I'll stay here and lend Uchu a hand. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
1 second. All right. Return to Paititi. And we've got some missions over here now. I don't know where that last couple things are. At the point of no return. Okay. Here's the last mission here.
Lara, it's good to see you again.
You too, Uchu. How are the preparations going for Etzli's coronation?
Not well, sadly. Shortly after you left Paititi, a group of hunters pulled Zan's body from the wilderness.
Zan, was he one of the men you sent out?
To retrieve the champion's bow, yes.
So you just gotta get the bow.
Lara, I hate to ask you,
But would I go and get the champion's bow?
it's a lot to ask. Remember, the Nahual can take many shapes. Trust nothing.
Right, where's that down there? Okay.
You see in the wilderness.
I can't believe how much...
Hallows troop. Nice. Alright, that's 2 down. Okay, so let's go here.
Yan Kuntul Makweye!
This must be the jungle entrance. Not very inviting, but I suspect that's the point.
Jash, Mishbal Helu Beltiki Mintelo, Chentak Kushul, Ukani Levejo, Wakauyo Heltin Jume, Hachnats, Danil Kach, Tilekashil Lumobo, Matu Beitalin Kutal Humpel Miskin.
There we go.
If it's anywhere, I'll bet the champion's bow is in there.
Yep. Yeah, we saw it earlier. Okay.
All right, let's get this bow back to Uchu.
I see.
I can't believe how much Edsli has grown in such a short time. He's lost both his parents. I wonder how he's really doing. Well, he's handling it better than I did, that's for sure.
Okay.
The Champion's Bow. The final piece to herald in
There
the
you
future
go.
of Paititi. And what of the Nahua? Did you face it?
I did. It's dead.
Tell me, what shape did it take?
It was a jaguar.
Ah, the most powerful of its forms. It must have seen you as a formidable foe.
Uchu, how long has this Noal been in the jungle?
As children, there were always stories to keep us from straying beyond the bounds of Paititi. But since Amaru took power, the Nahual has been more active.
You believe Amaru commands the Noal?
Yes, to keep his hands on our throats, but no longer. You have done a great thing for the future of Paititi, Lara. I would be honored if you would join us for the ceremony of kings.
The honor would be mine.
Here, I have something for you. This is from the armor Etzli's father, Sairi, wore. It is a symbol of your bravery. I would like you to have it.
Nice.
Thank you, Uchu.
Uhumi lubaka hawe, tupayal tantesh, ajak kuntesh,
We finally did all the things.
balila. Ek kamikesh yetel kima kolal, te ajau kimbesahila. Etzli, upalu
Well, that's cool,
muratu
Shell.
yetel sairi, manen. Upayo kilahtoxaje, chup yetel ujitzatil, achilankalabilov, chen shikintej. Bello akusholale, janu yantal tiketil, yetel yatzil. Leagnajalbatele, chup yetel umuka chilankalabilov, chimpoltej bello. Tuyana cabe, anak kochil yetel tohil. Yetel teche, tankelem etzli, chupech yetel tumben kintzilov. Betabaj juntul pekan ajawil, tas ala bolal, tas yakunaj. Tiale lo makutal, apat katalak tujun, lechich olalilo, tzawoli, yetel betu beital takahnalil. Ukahnalil paititi, yetel kimakolal, kintashik tesh etzli, upalil unuratu yetel sairi, atumbe nakawesh.
Defeated the Naul. Manko's tunic. Okay. Alright, Hidden City is complete.
I can't believe how much Etzli. Okay. All the horns are going. Nobody's willing to talk to me.
Yeshuhum le sakatanovo. Kekilikpa, kekilikpa.
Tijumpelkin hach jan meyaj. Haj. Kukulkan tuyaj.
Onurato yetel, huakuxul makobe.
Okay. Let's get out of that. Okay, so there are 9 cups. And 27 pages. We're missing... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one. Okay. 7. 8. 1, 2. Oh, there's 2 down here. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Laura, I have to talk to you.
What was that?
That's part of what we have to talk about. Meet me in the courtyard. Hey, Laura, come here.
What's wrong?
Trinity's still here.
What? I thought they all returned to Paititi for the ritual.
I guess during the mudslide, a few of them got separated and were left behind. They found an old ruin underground and set up a base camp.
It's a crypt. The locals told me it was built for the priests of Sipakna.
The god of mountains.
And volcanoes. But we'll get to that.
The crypt is annexed to the temple of Sipakna. Many people here still visit that temple regularly.
Or they did, until Trinity moved in next door.
And that's why the tremors and the ash haven't stopped.
Sipakna doesn't appreciate being neglected.
So, Lara, I was hoping...
Do you think you could check it out?
I know it's a lot to ask.
I'm on it.
Thanks. It's really appreciated.
That's going well.
What?
Lara, over here. I need to talk to you.
Abby, you look concerned. Is something wrong?
No, not really wrong. After you left me and Pilar alone, she gave me Grandma's secret journals. So I've been reading those, and there's a lot to absorb.
You can't expect to learn everything Mariana knew all at once. It takes time.
Yes. She had a dream once, a vision of the future. In it, she describes a woman who looks exactly like you.
Oh.
Naturally, I don't want to say too much about it. Yet. After your conflict with Amaru is over, when the fate of the silver box Evichel has been decided, can you meet me back here?
Ha.
Of course.
So some after quest stuff. Okay, so let's save the game. We're at 92%. So apparently a lot of people experience this glitch where you get them, but it doesn't show that you got them. So I'm going to quit the game, start it back up. Looks like we've got like one stream left on this game. So what I think I'll do is I'll check to see if it has improved our collections. And then from there, I think we might call it a night. We've got a mission left, and then the main story, Point of No Return. Alright, let's see here. Okay. It's got everything now, cool. That was another tidal wave, I guess. Cool. Everything's 100%.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Okay. Alright, let's save it in the tomb. And then we'll call it a night. Okay, saving. Alright, folks, so maybe tomorrow morning we will finish up this game, I think, and we'll be moving on to another game next time. Alright, thanks for joining us. A little bit of a long stream today. We'll see you next time for more shenanigans. Be safe, be excellent, and be well. Have a good night. Bye.